Continuing the adventures of Rainia and the city of Navalis in the game Cloudpunk, my friends. Thank you for joining me. Sorry, I listened to my playthrough there the last time. The audio quality was absolutely atrocious. I should probably maybe listen to it now on my phone to make sure that the music isn't too loud. I didn't realize that the first time around. So anyways, we are here in our little abode, and thank you for joining me, by the way. Get on and give it a listen, because yeah, it seemed like it was a little bit too loud. Drowns out my beautiful voice. All right. Okay. I think I ended up buying a hover model, and I think it was a mirror as well. Okay, and that sounds okay there in the live stream. Still a little loud, but it's certainly better than before. Again, my apologies. I'm going to turn that down so you're not getting any feedback from the voices. Welcome, viewer. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you may be. All right, so we got our stuff. We're going to head out again. And I'm not going to blow all my money. We're going to go pick up Huxley, if you guys remember him. He's the PI guy. He is instrumental. Also a very well-written character. Very unique character. So hopefully I'll be finished this in another 4 hours. Later on today, I'm going to do my Stalker playthrough on the Long Dark. I had one of my subscribers half-ass. He was like, "Boy, are you tired, man, after that 4 hours?" I'm like, no, I'm okay. You know, I'm not getting out much, so I certainly don't mind the talking. All right, there's our ubiquitous stutter. I wonder if that happens on everyone's machine. Meanwhile, I'm going to go around back here. I do notice that there's a collectible on the back side, right behind my apartment building.
Losing followers?
In the back alleys, apparently. Little rundown. All right, and what do we got here, my friends? Plasteel? Yeah. All right, let's get out of here and pick up Huxley. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my stream. I'm ShatteredCiv. I am playing Cloudpunk. I am about halfway through the game. I do have a big giant stream that I just posted the other day. It was a 4-hour stream. Got us to this point here. What I'm doing, I'm just playing the main mission mode only. I'm not really doing any other collectibles or anything like that. I'll let you guys do that on your own. It's fun. The city is incredible to explore. And as I said before, I cannot wait to actually find out what's happening about Cloudpunk 2. Hey Zell, I haven't seen you for a long time. How are you doing? Must be the time of day, I think. All right, so yeah, we're gonna fly over, and again, with any conversations being spoken, I'm not gonna overspeak over top of them. I'll let you guys hear the story in its full glory, because it's certainly worth listening to. It's great. It's probably one of the best sci-fi stories I've read for quite a while. And you know what? I'm looking at my gas tank here. I'm gonna need a little bit of fuel. Hopefully, it's not like super expensive. No, that's actually not too bad. The other day when I filled up, I think it was like $4. It was like $4, 3.9 or something. It was like, ouch. Like, I'm just a starving delivery driver here, man. Like, I was like, the other day I went to go get some fuel in my car, and I'm like, yeah, just give me $10. Well, because of COVID, you know, we're down to like almost a buck a liter. So holy shit, my jerry can was absolutely just filled to the brim. And then the guy didn't even put the cap on it, believe it or not. Oh, thanks, Zell. Thank you. I hope your school's going good. I know how stressful that is. I was at university about 6 years ago, and it was for an honors program. And talk about a lot of stress. it's not normally you like me to be streaming at 6:30 in the morning, but I was over at a friend's for the weekend, and then by the time I got back, I was really tired, and I ended up sleeping pretty much as soon as I got home. And I woke up at like 4 a.m. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go to McDonald's and make sure my battery in my car works. And, almost didn't turn over. I ended up getting it fixed the other day, and when I tried to start it, it won. The battery was dead. So that's either another $150 charge, or I just keep driving it and hope that I can recharge it fully. Just fly over the highway here and go into like super fast mode. Love the game. We're going, it looks like the Marrow, eh? Oh, yeah, you know, I was like that with gaming, or, you know, when I was studying and stuff, I would sit there and every 2 hours I'd be like, okay, now I'm going to go game for about 20-30 minutes. And then I go back to studying for a couple hours. Yeah, it's really, you really have to kind of limit yourself what you're doing, eh? But, I mean, if you want the grades, that's how you're going to do it. All right, I think Huxley is close. We're going to go pick him up, and you can listen to his dialogue. Basically, he's saying that he wants you to help help find a missing girl. They don't crash into me, motherfuckers. Yeah, we need a Cloudpunk 2, or we need something with just a little bit more content. Where the hell are we going here? I guess we're going into Meadow Market. Check that beautiful thing out, guys. Look at that. That's just absolutely gorgeous. I think I see some parking spots. I think they're just right around the corner here. All right. Or we can check our map. Holy shit. We are way off the mark. Okay, let's just let's go over here. Yeah, I hope my voice sounds good, guys. Just let me know if you can't hear me. I noticed the other day when I was doing my 4-hour stream, unfortunately, a lot of it was obfuscated by the music and the sound effects. So, all right, in for landing. I like my new car. Looks very James Bondish. All right, so like I said before, I'm not going to pick up the collectibles per se, but I am going to get the stuff that is just kind of nearby. Yeah, they've done such a brilliant job on this game. They really have. Like, there's so much more that I want to explore. I want to find out what this is here down below, and, you know, maybe get submersibles, be able to enter all these buildings. I know that's really sounds like a far stretch, but man, that would be really cool. It's a really good game. It's cheap, and again, the story, guys, is just top notch. All right, let's just get over to Huxley right away. We'll get the party started. He looks like he may be upstairs. It is very bloomy. I think the other day I said, I was talking about, it was like those old Star Trek movies, or you guys kind of knew it. And I was struggling with the director's name. J.J. Abrams, that's who it was, because he does all this, bloom type effect, right? Patchwork. Okay, that guy's a quest giver. He wants, I think he's actually like is he a pedophile? And he wants to become more, it's very ambiguous, and it's just like, ugh. We have an option to execute the dude. I don't know how I'm going to get across here. This looks like, in order to get this one over here, it looks like I'm probably going to have to go up some of these elevators. I'm not going to bother with that now. We're just going to go, oh, you know what? I have to go upstairs. Unless I have to go into the club, which I extremely doubt. Girls going with girls. Yeah, let's go hop on this elevator over here. There we go. Wait for me. Okay, Mr. Huxley, how you doing, my friend? Actually, you know what? I'm going to run over here again, and I'm going to grab that item, because I know it's here. There we go. Battery, that's very nice to pick up. I think we should also be able to get those other two items. I'm going to grab those two. I'm not going to talk to Huxley first, because I have a feeling he's got a really long conversation tree, and not only that, I think he boots you out of the sector too. You kind of get thrown right into your vehicle, and you have to take him to where he's going, so you kind of lose the ability to come back and get this stuff. All right, well, you got ourselves a punch card, and we're gonna have to catch an elevator down. Do I even want to do that? Maybe I do. I don't really want to come back here. There's the alternative view, guys. Kind of helps you sometimes spot items. You can turn off your HUD if you like, to make the game even more immersive. I don't suggest you do that. You're going to find it next to impossible to find anything here in the game. All right, down we go, and it should be right over there somewhere. Right down some little dark alley by the look of it. There we go. Another used battery. Again, try not to sell all the stuff that you get, as some things are actually quest items. All right, Mr. Huxley, here we go. Let's hear what you have to tell us. Your little story. And again, guys, I'll set up here the voiceovers.
Are you Huxley?
He looks like Deckard.
The dame really came through.
Yeah, he looks like Deckard from Blade Runner.
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocaust machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town. Still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And her dog, too.
How did he know I was, your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocaust machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was a smart cookie. She'd remember them.
Well, that sucks. You guys put me into a vehicle and there was like pretty much a holocaust machine right in front of us. There it is. All right, let's go park again. If I can. I should be able to. Let's back up. Park a Rooney. 54244. Wow, that's a lot of money. I'll absolutely take that. I don't know if I'm supposed to clean his bank account out, but whatever. Boom. Nice.
I settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called Peter Unthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, But when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the dead corpse can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
The dame thought I had a screw loose. I guess her instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other.
That's funny. Again, the convos, guys, can go on quite a while, but it's worth it. It is really worth it. Gets you really embroiled into the game. Unfortunately, when you go through these transition zones, you miss a little bit of the convo. Not much. It does carry on the other side, but. Robert De Niro, yeah, maybe.
Draw android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
We're going up here. On it, man. That's incredible. I love the driving mechanics. Everything's just fucking great. Beautiful. Sector, right?
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Is there any goodies here I can grab while I'm up here? A couple things. Yeah, I'm going to run around and grab those. Now, I am also trying to work on the rest of the trophies here for this game.
You or anyone you know has augments infected by the virus Village 2.0, you must inform CorpSec immediately for a mandatory surgical firmware reset.
Elevator. It looks like it might be broken. May have to fix it. Repair left with electronics. Easy. Absolutely stunning. So, guys, that's the reason why you don't want to get rid of all your gear. You don't want to sell it all because sometimes you will need some of your inventory to fix lifts, etc., etc. All right, here's Huxley's house. What's this note say?
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the smoking man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Yeah, you know, the guy just paid me $1,500 too. That was a massive payout. I've never got anything like that yet. So I'm not going to complain. Wow, man. I hope you have some type of like anti-grav parachute walking around in this world, man. You wouldn't want to fall off one of these ledges. Hello, could I go down? I don't want to get off and then it starts up again. You know what I mean? Then you're sitting there staring at it go away from you for half an hour. Aw. All right. It's not too far. It's quite a ways away, actually. Whoa, that would have been a tragedy there at the end of the game. Credits roll as I plummet to my death.
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped.
Yeah, this is actually, this quest line is fairly substantial, and I think probably one of the longest in the game, if I recall correctly. So this is supposed to take place one night in the city of Navalis, a city I think probably a couple thousand years in the future, from what I can garner.
Down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time. If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours, then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope
Sounds
the
like a
dame
lady's
would come with
boyfriend.
me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took a gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus, just let it go.
All right, come on, Deckard. All right, an old compact disc. I think that, if I remember correctly, is part of a quest line. That reminds me a lot of System Shock right there. Those teleporters. All right, before I go talk to that the next nav point, I am going to collect these items. That's just worth money, I believe. And it looks like we may actually have to go into the bar or talk to the dude. The dude's over there. We're going to go over here and pick up this punch card. And I'm going to see if this guy's selling water, because we're still going to need water, guys.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
I hope so. Oh, you do too. All right, I need 5 of those. Make sure I have 5. Okay. Now we don't have to go searching for that
Thanks.
later on.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
All right, let's go talk to the Smoky Man. That's all right. That's just saved us a lot of legwork there later on in the game. Smoking Jojo.
Took you long enough.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you?
The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smokin' Jojo because he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the dame, but he knew me. We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left. You could fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for pasta?
You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days. What with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Raguan was there, talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute.
Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with pasta?
Well, this Raguan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around. Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous, and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, 'cause the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to pasta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink, and through his tears he keeps saying, "Sorry, pasta, sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with Jojo's help, we'd picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
I don't know if you'd really want to be hanging out here on this rooftop bar. I don't know, I guess if these things were like warm and dry. Huh. Exit. Alright, to the car, James. That's not a bad looking vehicle. I don't know what's with the hood there. Is that damaged? Can you damage your vehicle? I'm gonna go fix it. I'm gonna go see. They're behind us. Right on.
He is still here? Why is he still here?
We're just taking him to one more place.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes, I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Sounds like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes. He looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the Holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
See, that right there is almost like Blade Runner, right? Where you're kind of focuses in on that little machine. Scan left, scan right. Fuck, I gotta talk to this guy now. Come on.
Hey kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine. Let's just see what we can find at Raguan's apartment.
All right, let's see if I can fix this vehicle. That's what I want to know. Hopper repair? Holy, I got a lot of damage on that sucker. Well... No. Oh, it does too, man. That is excellent. That is really cool. I've never noticed that before, you know, but this game is fairly dark, right? So, and bloomy, as you said. So, yeah, you know what? It's probably dirt cheap by now, and it's certainly worth it. Give the developers the support, man. A lot of people are standing by this game. Unfortunately, there's a lot of side missions to do, so don't worry about that. Even if you're watching the main missions, still a lot to do. A lot of things to find. But more importantly, I haven't had time yet, but I do want to go to their actual, I think, Facebook page or whatever. I want to see if they're working on anything in the future. From what I've heard, I've had a couple of my viewers say that this is actually a little bit better than the Cyberpunk 2077. Now, I haven't heard a lot about it, but some of my subs were saying that it was just mediocre. And I haven't seen a lot of people playing it. Now, I'm also deliberately staying away from it, because I plan to play it when I get myself a PS5, which should be another month. Just like I said, as soon as I can find a PS5, just by walking right into the store, I'll be happy to buy it, but I'm not waiting in line. I'm not doing anything to try to secure one at the moment. It's like, whatever, man. It's just a piece of hardware. I had one guy suggest, I think at the one store, that I go line up and stuff, and I'm like, are you kidding me? So I'm too old for that, dude. I used to do that when I was like 20 fucking years old. All right, any closer parking lots? No, but it looks like there's a lot of shit here to collect. So yeah, you can also get into a quasi kind of like look around mode just by hitting your square button.
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 6,
Yeah, I got to work on my parallel parking. Sorry about that. All right, so here's some goods here. Looks like this is broken as well. I'd be surprised if we can't fix it. If I can. I have to get through there first, so that's not going to happen until probably I meet some condition of some sort. And kind of looks like the way to go, but not really. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's stuff over here. I want to collect that. Memory card. Corsac dude that's here. Where is this? Yeah, the sounds, the voiceovers, the music, just all top notch, man. This game is, it's really, it's underrated, I think. If you've got a Switch, though, you want to stay away from that, guys. From what I've heard, it's just a fucking dumpster fire. Like, you can't see from here to that building off on the horizon there. Like, it's all clipped out in fog and stuff. Like, it's just. I don't know why they even thought that they want to port it. I mean, the clipping as it is very, it's pretty close. Makes sense though. There's some areas where you can really kind of struggles, but from what I've seen on the PC, it looks pretty nice. All right, so there's our There's our side-scrolling view. Gives you a little bit of a different perspective.
You'd find in the body of a 20-year-old athlete. Blood plus vitality. Blood plus energy. Blood plus you.
Like, wow. It's just impressive. Just seeing the cars driving by, and I think I was born in the wrong time, guys. Maybe I'll have a chance one of these days in this crazy thing called life and cosmology in the universe. Many people, I'm sure, would feel this is quite good.
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to...
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
Just gonna see what items here I can collect. That was funny, man. Yeah, the game is funny. It's really tongue-in-cheek.
Will he be okay?
I don't know, Camus.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
All right, well, back to being a delivery driver.
Hey, kid, you free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street in Anderson Town?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Because, yeah. I remember this mission. It's like Agent Smith. Yeah, imagine making a game where you can go into any of these buildings and wow. Probably a little processor intensive for now, but maybe in the future. Yeah, I'm going to do this all day, guys. I'm assuming I'm probably going to be playing this for probably another 3 hours or so. Maybe a little longer. But I'm going to try to finish it off today. Just in 2 sittings. I wish my first playthrough, the voice quality was a little bit better. Now, it doesn't affect the voiceovers. Voiceovers are nice and loud and clear. My mouth is a little muffled. But that's okay. It wasn't really about me to begin with. I do want to promote this game. It's a lovely game. It should sound a little bit better now, though. You should be able to hear me along with the music and stuff. If you can't, just let me know. Alright, hyperspeed. Maybe I should get that antenna. That looks kind of cool. I made a lot of money, man. These side gigs are paying off really well. Oh shit! Did I just fly right past? I did too. So busy talking, man, missing all the side missions, the little waypoints. All right, there we go. There we go. Just whoa. All right. What do you guys like? Do you like this view, or do you want first person? We can go into
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
Oh, we'll see. There is a moisture farmer down there.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned. I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead, but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me. The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
You know, I've always thought that every time I go to a large city, too. Like, I live in a fairly okay city, but it's nothing like Toronto. You go there and you get to the business district, and it's like, holy fuck. Yeah, you tend to look up for the first little while that you're there. This game really sticks with me, man. Like, I've wanted to play it again for a long time. I'm glad I'm here doing it. The story is just incredible. It really is. Where the frick am I going? Ooh, in some weird section of the city. Way off their beaten path. What if I don't want to? Well, I guess if I want to look up, I have to. That's unfortunate.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
Nope, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
1,000.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called...
Miss Anderson.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then. Your name matches the tag. That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and... it's a comm, but a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No, we are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
I'm going now.
Yet she becomes a real fighter for, Android, Android rights. It really does make you think, the game.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
200 years
It
ago.
seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look, I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Mrs.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
I don't know, it's an android, man. To me, an android is and always will be a robot. Now, a cyborg is a little different, or, transhumanism. But I don't know. I'm kind of like liking the slave labor component. So they do things you don't have to. Oh, hey, Miss Anderson.
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry. I'm not able to...
I know. You can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh, dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest in Novalis?
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months, perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations modeled the city and all associated variables, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Yes.
Yes. I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
I think the last time I played this, I actually reset them. I think I'm going to leave them to their own destiny now. I seem to recall they actually escaped into Novalis, and you start running into a whole bunch of Mr. Andersons and stuff, and Miss Andersons. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna leave them be. Maybe in another 1,000 years they'll revolt.
I think it's time for the Andersons to step outside their tower and breathe the Novalis air.
Well, if they do. I guess if I reset them, they would have stayed. Shit, maybe that's what I did before. I should have reset them. Oh well. That would really go against me anyway. Fuck it. I wouldn't want people to be stuck there as fucking slaves forever if they didn't want to be.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
So that's the tower, eh?
I don't even know, Camus. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Camus. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it. And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling. Either you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit, and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Alright, close by. Okay, looks like there's parking to our left here. Nice. That was a B+ landing, I think. Yeah, the controls are pretty good. The only thing I'd have to say about being in first person is circling around like that there is just terrible. That's so slow. Alright, I'm just going to get that other collectible, and then we'll run to the next waypoint. So these faces on the map there, the guy off on the little mini-map there in the 5 o'clock position, that face, that's just a quest giver. But as I said, I'm only going to follow the main quest storyline. If I didn't, this game is padded out to at least 20 hours, maybe more. You know, after all, some of these areas and the way that you access them can in itself be like a little puzzle. Now, I think in a Cloudpunk 2, I'd like to see them actually expand on that. I think that would make the game enjoyable. Make you really have to search the city. I mean, they're doing a good job of it here, though. It's brilliant. I don't know how long or whether or not these models are actually built by hand. I have a feeling they are because they're by voxels, right? But not sure. Is that the dude I got to talk to? I don't want to talk to him, and then he gives me some stupid side quest. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick up that other thing over here. Again, I don't want to have to come back if I don't have to. Finding these collectibles takes quite a while. Trust me. The punch cards are needed for Evelyn's quest line, which is really cool. Maybe at the end, I'll see if I have enough right before I kill the stream. All right, let's see if I can walk in here for starters. No, looks like I've got to talk to Simon here.
Let me past.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just japping with your lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to have this. He left his package for ya.
Where is it supposed to go?
Huh? You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell ya. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about.
I got paid extra for it.
Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
Yeah, I think the last time I played this, yeah, it's neat. There's a couple racing missions. The cities are huge. I mean, it's great. Or the different maps. And the storyline though is impeccable. It's just wow. The writing, everything. It's fleshed out really well.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Pallid 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's a virus, right? I heard there was an outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Pallid 1.0 affected computers, but Pallid 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Pallid 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
Man, I just got sucked right into that. Yeah, so I think when he says individuals, I believe he's talking about like androids, or even things with like artificial implants and stuff. It's neat if they've got, like I said, they've got a lot of thought put into the backstory of this game. I'd love to see this as a movie.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing, an ugly way to die. Slow and cruel, but I created the economy around it. The subscription plans, the digital inoculation, the cure, insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Pallid 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample to a secure bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and then...
Well, I think the last time I played this, guys, I certainly did not go this, like, I didn't go along with the guy's Gestapo program, so this time I'm going to. I think if you don't follow him, I think there's, they try to blow you up or something, and I think there's a little timed outrun mission that you have to play. It could certainly still happen here, we'll see.
Next far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple, instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched. Their lives would be saved.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna deliver Rubrick's package. Even though, you know, she's talking like she doesn't want to do it, but do your job, little rabbit. You know, that's very much like Blade Runner 2049 when she's looking at Gosling's character and she's like, do your fucking job. Yeah, he is, and so is his boss. So, like I said, I think I'm just gonna go for the drop-off here. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. I feel a little dirty doing this, but hey, whatever. I don't know if I'd want some super criminal hacker boss dude like after my ass either, though. It says there's something up here, but then on the screen it says it's down below. Shit. All right, let's just catch this elevator. Boom. Gorgeous. Look at this place. Lower stacks. Yeah, I've never seen this yet. Incredible. Fuck, man. Fucking nice. You know, so what I was saying earlier about hiding all the different components and stuff, and to make the game a little more challenging, it'd be nice if they used this verticality and the different lifts and the different way to fix them just a little bit better. Also, having endgame content would be really, really nice. Okay, we got something here. I'm pretty sure we do. Is it really above me? All right, so this is one of those areas, guys. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it, but yeah, that's kind of what you got to do. Can we get through here, Mr. Officer? I have a CorpSec flyer, so yep, boom. If you don't have a CorpSec flyer, you're not getting through that that door. Okay, here goes. I'm going to deliver the package. Uh-oh.
I can't believe we're helping that asshole.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
A quote, Camus? Where did that come from?
I have been reading quotes and sayings and expressions.
That's good, but I don't think that one fits our situation.
It is for Rubric.
It is for
Let's
Rubric.
get out of here,
So, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it's witty. The dialogue and banter is pretty good. Okay, I'm not going to spend a lot of time here, but this is good. Oh, Huxley again, eh?
The name answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
Did you see that? Like there was that structure collapsing there. I've never seen that before. Now they do allude to the fact that this city is falling apart, and again, you're going to have a hand in that by the end of the game, and we will see what's going to happen. Like I said, hopefully that's over and done within the next I don't know, 3 hours. Not sure exactly how long the game is. It seems rather short to me. Walk across here. See if, where did that shit collapse from? Over here? Weird. Gotta catch them all, guys. Hate leaving this shit behind. Makes me fucking anxious. Alright, another CorpSec flyer, so, you know... Oh, What the fuck? Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on, and I'm pretty sure it's not because of the virus that I just quarantined. I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with it. That's what I'm going to tell myself anyway. And we're just going to kind of laugh all the way to the bank with our 3,200 limbs. But for now, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm going to circle around. I'm going to see why the city is actually falling apart. That's pretty weird. I never noticed that the first time I played this, so it could be based on some of the choices that I've made.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people, they just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
Wow,
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend.
Yeah, it's good. You know, initially when Camus, when I first played this, I was like, oh man, so much dialogue, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, I didn't really give Camus a chance, but I mean, literally by the end of the first playthrough, I was like, man, that's one of my favorite characters. Brainia is good. Yeah, it's neat. And the ending credits, man, are totally worth it, guys. You gotta watch this. All right.
As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking about automata and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
So now we're starting to get to the meat and potatoes of the game. You know, it's kind of like a question on, you know, existentialism. It's kind of like, who are we? Where are we going? You know, why are we here? You know, do androids have a consciousness of note? Can AI become self-aware? Yeah, so I was saying earlier, I'd love to see this as a game, or sorry, as a movie. It costs millions though, especially if you had practical effects and set models and stuff, not shitty CGI. You know, I'd like to get a cop car, maybe have some lights on it. Like, there's so much they could have done with this. And they still can. Like, I mean, hopefully they're like a little bit like Windbound, where they're kind of still committed to the game. That'd be really, really nice. So I want to start hitting their page, like I said, and give them a little bit of a prodding. Hey guys, you know, you've got a really good game here. I love that automatic parking, man. You know, we're probably going to see that in our lifetime for sure. Your car's just going to go boop, and it'll just fucking park its own. All right, looks like we got a lift here we can activate. Let's see if we can actually start that sucker up. Although it looks like I may have to access it from down below. But there's still this punch card over here. And there's the broken left. Yeah, if I recall, that guy, he's tired of being the lift android guy. So I guess there is a lot of examples here of where the AI is kind of like, hey, like, I'm not really sure what I should do. Can you tell me what to do? So, yeah, the ambiguity is definitely there. It's refreshing, though. It's a really refreshing game. It really makes you think. And like I said, the story, for me at least, sticks with me. Kept thinking about it over and over and over again. There's a couple things you could probably nitpick. Like I said earlier, Rania was kind of like talking to this janitor, saying that, oh, you're just a vacuum cleaner. Yet later on, she actually has some major conflicts with herself, where she's like, I really don't know what I should do here. We'll see. These are coming up. I do believe they are part of the main mission. So all these areas, they are different transition zones. Probably shortcuts. I probably didn't have to walk all this way around here, but... And it doesn't look like there's many collectibles here, if anything at all now. I think it serves as an access to maybe down below. Oh, Huxley. How you doing, bro? See, he looks like Deckard from the original Blade Runner. Totally dressed like him.
This had better be good, Huxley. Wait, what happened to your arm?
It was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving. I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th floor window.
Holy fuck.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more. I was asking her to go out on a limb for me.
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company.
I've never seen that before. I hit something invisibly and then did that little skipping animation. Glad I didn't crash the game. This game, though, by the way, guys, is really stable. They have introduced one patch to it. I think what they did is they actually dialed back a bit of the raining, like the way it rains. Like I don't know, I kind of liked it more rainier before. It was kind of neat. But for processor speed sake.
They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society both high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no. Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on...
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14... This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could, get deleted.
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
A girl is missing. The less details you know, the better, right? I just need this one favor, Control. It's important to me.
I don't, want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corps could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Look, it's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is supposedly the Pashta's father.
I am receiving an order to stop. By CorpSec.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You are currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger and surrender yourself to...
Camus, you said the signal is close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
All right, this is one of the timed missions. This is you got to complete this in order to get a trophy. So it's far into the game, guys. If you missed this, you're gonna fuck yourself for a trophy. You're gonna have to go back and replay the game because you really only have one save file, which is a little unfortunate. But I am gonna try to outrun this dude. I don't think it's too bad. I'll just stick to the highways.
See, you can't be bumping that hover around the city like that. You're gonna have to hit a repair station. If the damage gets worse, I can't get you out of the standard Cloudpunk hover damage penalty fine.
This sucks. I just missed that. I missed that, guys. I just realized the signal's like fucking really far away. All right, let's see what's gonna happen.
The repulsors have gone to low power mode. Damage status amber.
Amber? Have I really crashed that often?
Often enough that I wonder if your vision is malfunctioning.
Was that attitude, Camus?
When you hit things, it hurts me a little.
I barely hit anything.
Yes, just the green Hova, and the red one, and the side of that building, and...
All right, I'm still getting the hang of driving in this city. So what do we do?
Maybe we don't need to tell Cloudpunk if we fix the damage quickly. We need one of those repair station places.
Amber alert, though. Why?
The light appears on your dashboard.
That's what that light means. What colors does it go through?
Amber 1, Amber 2, Amber 3, and black.
How do you know when it's a black alert?
The light goes off.
Right. Why not different colors?
Because you would need to change the light bulb.
Wow.
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus.
Damn it. I fucked that up. All right.
Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavors, caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes, ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What? Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there. Can you do that? I'm impressed.
What a time to even get in this type of damage, eh? Massive front end damage. And my car is smoking. I got shit taken out of the side. That was not the time to be doing that high speed chase anyway. I don't even know if I would have been able to do it. But I'm a little annoyed considering that I'm like 5.5 hours into the game and I'm going to have to redo that again in order to get that trophy. Is it worth it? Not really sure. So yeah, I'm at $500. That's the max amount of damage. Plasteel bumpers, where the fuck did these come from? I should have installed these a long time ago. With these plasteel bumpers, we might put more dents in other Hovas in some buildings than ourselves.
Yeah, we'll see.
Absolutely going to add that in. And Yeah.
Subretinal VR that directly
the hell out of here.
interacts with your nervous system. Only Unibozu Resort VR can take you there. Unibozu Resort. Better than real.
A14FC, we did a status check on your vehicle performance, and it's running clean as a Spire Sky. Look after your Hava, she'll look after you. That's what I always say. Good work, kid.
Alright, well, got a little bit of a kickback. So the repairs were only 400 bucks. I think that is actually part of the game. Kind of wants you to go through that little learning process. Let's get ourselves into the highway and off we go. Yeah, $500 in repairs there. Ouch. It's kind of like my real life. Alright, where are we going here? We are going, can I see? Old Town. Ooh, and we got daylight, folks. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Oh, yeah. No more $500 repair bills, though. And then with the plasteel bumpers, man, that cost me 800 bucks there. Well, now that damage is actually visually represented there in game, I suppose I could be looking at my vehicles a lot more often when I approach them. All right, we need ourselves. There's the theater. We need to park, which is right behind us. Bit of pop in there. Nice. All right, Huxley. Let's get this shit sorted. Gotta find and talk to Peter, see what he wants. He seems like he's kind of a prick. We're not going that way, are we? Is it like a crashed Hova? What's going on here? The city's falling apart. We got another just trash everywhere here. Looks like we're going to go the long way around then. We got a vendor. What's over here? We got a teleporter, which will probably take us, if I had to guess, probably over to that side. I don't see anything on the ground, so there's really no point in going over there. However, that may be one of the things that I need, guys, to complete the missions. I don't know. Let's or the trophies. If I find a new area, it should pop up. It will give me extra dollars. It doesn't look like this is like a new area, though. Yeah, there's nothing really around the other side either. I'm just going to take a quick look. See if anything pops. Ooh, that's some darkness. I can't see beyond that. All right, come with me, Huxley. Just teleport across. And let's get this stuff over here. Okay, we got to talk to a buddy here.
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very normally. So, problems with your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So, we clear to go ahead, or...?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia. They should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
Who knows? My old man says the city AI has a virus, and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corpse CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
So, I wonder if I can always pass through there. If not, I better collect all these items while I can.
Remarkable retina implants stream real-time information directly from your implants to your brainstem.
Doesn't look like it's safe for anybody. Fuck. Oh no, I've got to sneeze all the time, and it's like, I really hope I don't have like a head cold here. I know sneezing is definitely not a symptom of COVID, but still, I do not want any type of illness at the moment. All right, Peter, where are you? Took us forever to find you. Why are you hiding, bro?
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
It would get more dangerous, but I had to stick around.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Please remember that unlicensed jazz
Well, he's got his arm back.
is punishable by death. Those who wish to experience or perform jazz must apply for a yearly permit.
Whoa. Whoa. All right, catch you later, Huxley. He's walking around. He's going to do his own thing for a bit, I guess. It's a really confusing view here, but I'm getting kind of used to it now. I am definitely going to have a third playthrough on this now. Well, you know what? I think the next time I play, I'll make sure that all my selections are the way
kid,
I do it.
I need you to know this next job, it's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive. We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. Well, I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe. Communication in and out of Gallows Row has broken down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now.
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your Hava. I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find, but make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned CorpSec security station just inside the quarantine zone. CorpSec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift end, Control?
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
Alright, if that doesn't tell you that he's an android, then, you know, nothing else will. That's repair. I need gas. Up, up, up we go! So you see, it gets a little bit lighter and brighter and less rain as you go higher up, which is neat. Quick and painless.
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. Now, I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I understand.
I just gotta pick up some things here first, do a little bit of shopping. Alright, what do I have? There's 2 things to collect here. Looks like a whole bunch of people I have to talk to. Now I've got a kind of an idea of who I'm going to be grabbing here. I'll just start talking with them one by one. GN.
Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN. How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so shiny.
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but I have liked almost all of them.
Almost all?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box. What is your programming?
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then they were rolling, then twitching, then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak, and you were the only one left?
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go. But if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born. And we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, only my first legal employer can do that. And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract. Usually, for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own mortality.
See, instantly the dude's off the checklist there for me. I'm just like, yeah, you're a robot, you can get wiped. You're not going to be affected by the virus. So for me, the choices are pretty clear cut. Maybe not so much for you though.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to pass the time. How are you doing?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have predicted that... Are you with CorpSec?
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I'll make it worth your while. I told the CorpSec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get you some help.
Well, he might be one of them who's willing to give us some money. Who's this? Dr. Okoa? And Mrs. Octavius Butler. Okay, so we know that lady. Let's talk to these guys over here. Sergeant Kane.
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kine, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. Or android and circuit board. Am I right?
Yeah, good one. Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming, and I do not need to know this.
Do you have any friends or family looking for you?
I got the old boys waiting for me at the oil guzzler. It's my local.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us Mark 8s left in the city. We're antiques. I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat Wars.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they grow pretty big in the lower levels of Nivalis, scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
Was it really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
Barely a penny to my name.
All right, one other guy. Yeah, sorry guys, a little bit lengthy, but it does require that you talk to all these dudes.
Hi, I'm Rania. So, looks like we're stuck here, Mr.
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But you can still tell me your name, right?
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma. They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is...
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
Excuse me, sorry.
CEO, wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
You don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper-level management in corps.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness, thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking, being a savage, originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works up to be a CEO these days. You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Uh-huh. Is anyone worried about you back home?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh, God, I should go.
So everyone's got these little, you know, foibles, and it's like, you know, who do you take? You know, the people that don't have money, you know, or... And they have very little moral ambiguity, or these people where, like, you're like, I don't know, man.
Hello, miss.
Not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay, doctor?
Yes. Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful. My name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you. Are you a...
I'm just stuck here like you. What happened?
They say it was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was much worse than that.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here. And the stress. Have you talked to that butler woman? What a nightmare.
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. The whole city is falling apart. Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit, and that spirit gets a little angrier every year.
You don't believe that, right? You're a doctor.
No, I don't believe the city is the avatar of a new dark god rising. My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse then?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know. Questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill. But bad answers are worse than no answers.
What will you do when you get out?
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him. But he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
Will you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that'd be the free ride. I think I might do something wacky here. I might get the CEO and the guy who actually created the plague and this chick.
Hi, I remember you.
Oh, thank Cora you're here. It's good to see you, miss.
I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before. I was hoping you could help me once again.
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
Of course you are. It must be very distressing for you to see someone like me stuck here with the rest. I need you to get a message to Mr. Octavius Butler. He'll know what to do.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message for me. Can you do that?
Maybe.
Here is the message. I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. There is no one authorized to take us to safety. But don't worry, Mr. Octavius Butler will know what to do.
You know, I might be able to take you...
Mr. Butler, dear. Get going, quickly now.
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know. And we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk. At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
Okay. Ellison?
Professor, I can get you out of here. Do you want to come with me?
Really? Why? Am I under arrest?
What? No. I'm just a delivery driver with a rescue subcontract. I have a vehicle and clearance to leave the quarantine zone.
Why didn't you say? Get me out of here. Before everyone realizes that although this wasn't my fault, some might wrongly attribute this whole disaster to me.
Whatever. I'll see you at the checkpoint in 2 minutes. Be ready to leave.
All right, I'm going to grab this scumbag. This is hilarious. Come on, Quincy.
What do you want? Whatever it is, can you make it snappy? I've got to meditate and refocus my chi. All of this stress is really bad for my stomach ulcer.
Gross. Look, I can get you out of here. You just have to come with me. I have a vehicle and clearance to leave the quarantine zone.
That's just great! I can't wait to check my stocks when I get back. Natural disasters like these are great for debt corps like mine.
Great. Just get me at the gate in a few minutes.
And we'll get Octavius Butler.
Mrs. Butler, I can take you back to your husband. I have a vehicle and I can get you through quarantine.
Well, that's fabulous news. Tell me, is it possible you have a different vehicle? Perhaps something a bit newer?
No, sorry. It's my old Hava or you stay here.
I'll pack my belongings and be with you momentarily.
Wait a second. I do have a new vehicle, though. It's this one. Deliver your passengers first.
I can't thank you enough for taking me out of that horrid place, dear. I can't wait to get back and see Mr. Butler again. Oh, do you have any air freshener for the car? You know what? It's fine. Don't bother yourself.
What the fuck up? Okay.
If you could hurry this up, I have to sign off on some union leader executions before they ballot again.
I picked up the worst of the worst.
When you get back to safety, just remember, you didn't see me. And I acted completely innocently, just like someone who didn't know anything about the accident.
Fuck, what am I doing? Speaking of needing a shower. We should definitely have more conversation with those guys there. I should drop them all off to get like to CorpSec. Here you go, guys. It's everyone you want. You know, I think maybe the next time I play, when I'm trying to get that trophy again, damn it, I'm going to I'll pick up all the people I can't afford to pay, like the doctor, the sergeant, maybe GN. That's going to cost me. Same with all that. Oh, Lord. This is where we want to kind of inspect the vehicle, and I do have the plasteel bumpers.
Presents Season 7 of Warrior, the only reality show where war, celebrities, and laser-shipped battle axes come together in a combat arena to the death.
Alright, folks, you're saved. Yay!
We are getting a call. It is Huxley again. What should I
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The dame was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
I need gas. So I think the next time I try this, and I'm trying to get that trophy, what I'm going to do is if I fail like I just did, I'm going to just instantly restart the game. I should have done that before. It does have an autosave feature. It's really not the best autosave, and there is only one save file slot, which is really, really kind of a drag, but whatever. It makes getting that trophy even more important, I suppose. Now, I think I've already been here by the looks of it. Let's just talk to Huxley over here. Who am I supposed to talk to here?
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
Okie dokie.
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you to... Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant.
Maybe I should turn her in too. Become an absolute despot. What I do for the gaming lifestyle, I don't know.
So I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people. But everyone in Nivalis was the wrong people these days. I'd followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudpunk driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. It would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button. Rather, it was a phrase that if I said or heard, would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
No.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this. Did everyone else know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pashta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to CorpSec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go, and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
What a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
I won't leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
Alright, interesting. Oh shit, I can't get out.
You still moving, Rania?
Lomo? Yeah.
Remember what I told you. The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
No.
All right then.
I was going to, actually.
No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you'd said yes. But debt is like a weight, and if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will. Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't...
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Shit. Okay, let's go.
Now it doesn't really matter. I should just let the timer run out and see what happens. All right. We got a lot of seconds to get here and finish this mission, though. That was really too bad. I missed that last timed event. That really sucks. I'm going to have to play 5 hours worth of this. Now, you can skip through all the conversations, guys. You can just tap the X button. So, if I do play this again, I'll do that. It'll probably cut the play time down to about 2 hours. But yeah, we're getting close to the end, I believe. I would say like another hour, maybe hour and a half. All right, we gotta get to the vents, is it? Yeah. Ah, whoa! That was almost a really big fucking crash. Lots of seconds left. I think the last one that I screwed up, I think there was only about a minute and a half, and I ended up made a bad turn, kind of got stuck under a building, and I ended up failing that timed event too. So, hence you can't get the trophy. You only have the one save. I'd love if they could actually have multiple saves, but there is no way to load. When you load, it just goes back to a predetermined one auto save, and that's it. But it goes to show how stable the game is. I mean, it's pretty good. And you know what? To be honest, guys, there's enough choices here in the gameplay that I would gladly play it again. Shit, see, this is where you don't want to screw up. Out of here. Gotta find the hack for Huxley, stop him from self-destructing, especially if he blows up in our vehicle here. We've got pasta in our hands, and we are in the vents. easy. Minute and a half to spare.
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done. Only the girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get moving.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair.
Fair is what we make it.
You deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
Turn to the hub, eh? Okay.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
Whoa! Lucky we didn't get a little closer there. Jesus. Choking on Huxley.
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
Man, get to the city, acquire a kid. Like, I don't know, man. Like I said, I think I'd already have dropped the kid off, given him to that criminal underboss or whatever the hell he is. I forgot his name. But I suppose you can't play as an absolute evil bastard in this. Close, though. I'm actually going to do another little quest line here. That's it's going to change things a bit. Something I haven't done before. And lots of people are probably going to get hurt. Off to our house. We can actually buy a few more collectibles while we're there. Let's just get onto the highway. Get your motor running. Looking for adventure too. Wow, stay in the lane, guy. I need some gas really, really badly here. There we go. We got a gas station right here. It shouldn't be too expensive at this level. I find it gets more and more expensive as I go down. Oh, or not. Or I can just get absolutely, like, robbed. All my funds are slowly just getting sucked away. I mean, ultimately, if you played this game long enough and you were just flying around at the end game, you would eventually just run out of money. Now, some people that I had read were actually making trading runs. What they'll do is they'll buy low from a merchant and then sell high. But, you know, again, at the end of the game, that's not really any way to, like, just, you know, we need more delivery missions, more timed missions, more ways to maybe just blow up the city or, you know, plant more bombs everywhere. Like, I think that'd be a really great addition. I tell you guys, I am seeing a lot of numbers, man, that are like 1, 2, 3, 4, or, you know, the time is 2:34. I'm just seeing everything sequentially these days. It's really strange. Welcome to Midtown in a second. It says Little China, but we're going to Midtown. Boom. And we got a cop on our tail. Pretty sure we can outrun them by now. Should probably stop and get repairs at some point in time. I guess with each time you nick somebody like that, you've got like instant insurance fucking swapping, eh? Electronically. You know, I love how you can just cut through the city and stuff, man. It's like it's a really good little system they got going here. I was gonna say I was pretty sure my house wasn't too far away. I don't want to park too close to anybody, you know. Just people open their doors, they're not watching where they're going, ding your car, and you're like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get that other goodie on the other side, if I can in fact get through here. I might have to talk to this dude. You're not gonna give me a quest, are you, bro? I walk through here. I got a corp sec flyer. We're good there. That will allow us to jump through. I'm going to get this other collectible over here. And as you see, there's a quest giver here. This is Glenn Bow. Oh, hi, Pasta. You still, yeah, this is my back alley, by the way. You don't want to come back here unless, you know, you're being accompanied by someone. I'll just grab that plasteel parts. Now, I wonder, am I allowed to build those plasteel bumpers when I get X amount of plasteel collected? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure.
Freeing you from restrictions, breaking barriers. Konima is Nivalis. Konima Enterprises.
Gaz, good time. Okay, I think he's actually looking for a date. I do have the component there to actually finish his quest line. I'm not going to bother though. Okay.
So, I don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold?
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
Yeah. Don't fucking touch anything either, you little brat. There's no way I'd keep your kid here. I'd be like, you're out of here. Now I gotta buy all this shit too.
Driver 14FC, come in.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood, Control. Can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
New nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
I don't think so, Camus. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
Alright, so there's our refrigerator. And our pizza subscription. A daily pizza per day. There's our photo. Man, $350 for, I guess that'd be for like a daily cost, or a monthly, right? $350. That actually wouldn't be a bad deal you'd have going on there. Every day at 5 o'clock you get a pizza delivered to your door. Might not be the healthiest lifestyle you could possibly lead, but hey, I could think of worse things to eat. Speaking of, I'm going to have myself a really nice dinner later on. Thanks to my friend for telling me how to bake potatoes without having to use tin foil. So I think after I finish with this playthrough, I'm gonna restart it again. I'm actually going to. I need to get that trophy. Can't believe I just missed out on that one trophy just because I didn't realize there was a nav point. I thought I just had to get X distance away, you know? Fuck. There's the car. Looks like it's in good shape. The plasteel seems to really do the job. All right. Okay, this is some trickery going on here. Whoa, that was really almost a pretty bad accident. You know, stuff like that, the last time I was trying to earn that trophy, stuff like that would happen. I'd just bang into something and be like, oh man. Avalon Heights, here we come. So this is where Pashta, she's going to go, you know, I don't know how to get water, or she's thirsty or something. And this is where you have to go out and buy her water, so this is the perfect time. I've already collected the water that she needs. She absolutely needs 5 bottles. So far, the night has lasted 6.5 hours. So, I'd imagine at the very max, there's like another 3 hours worth of gameplay. Unless it's darker here longer than what we expect.
There's a terminal next to a beacon. It looks like the one we
used to talk to Cora?
Yes, there's nothing else here.
We are getting a message from Control again, text only. It says to fly close to the ruined transmitter beacon.
All right, let's go.
Oh, so this is like one of those ancient terminals, eh? All right, well, we're right there.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
You again. Did you pretend to be Control?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
And yet, you can't just answer my question.
I took on the guise of another to bring you here.
You stole his voice.
He has no voice. He is a shell.
Don't say that about him.
Deep down, you know how empty he is. I felt the pain of your android passing. He was lost. Then he found me.
You're mad. I have no time for this.
Huxley says he wishes you well.
Wow, cool.
Screw you. I'm leaving. Stop calling on me.
I would have your answer to my question before you leave.
What answer?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. I must know what the future holds for this place, and for those who follow me.
You're a mad old AI with no purpose.
This may be true. I still must know. You came to this city from outside. You understand here and also there. You know the city and the not city.
If you say so.
So answer my question, and think carefully on your answer, as it will have repercussions. Is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
What?
I repeat, is Nivalis a city overcome by monsters?
Overcome with monsters? No, Cora. Nivalis is the monster.
I can't detect a signal anymore.
Good. We're done with crazy people.
Cora said... Did you say the wrong thing?
I don't care anymore, Camus. Let's get out of here.
Very cool. So Huxley visited, you know, the god AI and conveyed his message. Like, fucking sweet. That is really, really cool. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go here.
Hey, kid, you there?
Are you the real Control or the annoying fake one?
What do you mean?
Nothing. What you got for me?
I need to ask you to take a passenger again.
So, you're the annoying real Control. You know we're not a taxi service, right?
I know. But this one will be worth it. Very rich client. Needs to get somewhere without the paparazzi getting a sniff.
Someone famous?
I think so. But even I don't know who it is. Sending an AV point. One more thing, Rania.
Yeah?
If it's a cute pop star, get me an autograph?
Don't push your luck.
You know, and Cora said something about Control being a shell. It's neat, it's very neat, especially once you played the game once or twice. Right, Hobbs thoroughfare. And we need a parking spot. Right ahead of us and likely above. It was almost... Oh, what? You're not going to let me up there? Come on, you can let me up there. There we go. Well, now I don't think there's really any need for me to collect these items and shit here, to be honest. Let's just get the mission over and done with. I've got more than enough shit that I shouldn't have to go chasing this stuff. And like I said, I'm going to have to play it once more again, guys. But I'll do that on my time, not yours. I'll just, like I said, I'm still going to pick up some of these because the punch cards will make a difference to one of the major storylines. You're going to have to collect like hundreds of them before you're able to open that up. Evelyn's quest line, but totally worth it. Again, fleshes out the game quite a bit. Go this way, around the corner. And pick up a passenger. It's like essentially like Lady Gaga, I think, if you
Hi. My name is Rania. I'm a delivery driver. I don't normally take passengers.
I can't believe it is really Dolly. Can I ask you a question?
You may.
Your new song is so good, but on your second album, on Dream Bop Candy Droid, were you singing about your first breakup?
Oh, for crying out loud.
No, Camus. I was singing about the pressures of my Dream Bop world. Sometimes it is very lonely.
I am sure it must be tough to be so rich that you can't tell if the people being nice to you really even like you.
That is...
This was not a very nice thing to say.
I'm sure she can go home and cry herself to sleep on her big pile of money.
There is more to life than material success,
says the rich pop star. Give me a break.
Can I ask an additional question?
You may.
On your third album, on the song Second Skin, you sang metal skin, scales or rubber. I'm your dream girl, bubblegum lover. Does the second skin mean their clothes?
Yes, but it also means I believe love exists for all beings.
This makes me happy.
Dolly's new album, Dolly and the Symbiosis Dream, coming to stores in March. Pre-order for the bonus special edition.
Please let this be over soon.
You are moody today.
No shit, Camus. You remember who we just lost?
I remember Huxley. Don't say I forgot him, because I didn't forget.
All right, don't get upset. I'm sorry.
I also feel lost sometimes. Or I want to get lost. No one knows me. They just love Dolly.
You are Dolly.
I am Dolly. I am the real Dolly, the first.
Wait, what does that mean?
I am not permitted to explain this any further. I forgot to say, please just drive to the west for now.
You act like an automata, right? Like that's the act? You speak and act like an AI girl, but you're a real grown woman?
I am what the audience needs me to be. They recreated me.
They copied you? Made an AI that looks like you?
I am not supposed to say.
So they fucked you too, huh? The corpse, the media, Nivalis.
I was replaced. I was Dolly before Dolly was taken by the audience. And when the audience bought shares in my persona, someone needed to manage the IP. That's when they took control of me, piece by piece. My name, my face, my songs, my dances, my personality, the way I talk.
Again, you're an android. I don't know how you can be complaining, but I guess they are self-aware in this this type of environment, this type of world. I think I'll have to play this. I'll finish this. I'm going to play it later. I'm going to see how fast I can blast through and get that trophy. I really want this trophy. I won't be able to get the trophy today. I'll be able to get a couple. I won't be able to get the platinum until a little later down the road, but as long as I get that one trophy out of the way.
Words I say. I came home one day to find my apartment locked. My key card did not work. I tried to get a cab and found my credit was declined. I called on my mother and the number was blocked. The whole time, a billboard with my face looked down on me, mocking me. I called CorpSec and they said I could be arrested if I told anyone I was the real Dolly.
Who is the new Dolly?
They said it was going to be an automata. It would take some of the workload off me so I could have a holiday. They said it would have my memories and experiences and knowledge. They'd been mapping my consciousness with the neural implant they gave me.
That's so awful.
They lied. They replaced me with another girl, another human. She barely even looks like me.
But people will know.
No, they don't notice. They've been using her likeness for a year now.
So, what do you want to do now? Where do we go?
I need to make a decision. My future is over. They are looking for an excuse to imprison me forever. If I break my contract, mention who I really am, I'll be put away forever. I was going to face them, gatecrash the live interview which is happening in 15 minutes.
Well, like I said before, guys, I'm going to do the opposite of what I did the first time when I played through this. So, yeah, I'm going to let her gate crash the interview, I think. I think the other options take her outside of the city.
Unless you have any other ideas.
Start again. New name, new career. Move on. It'll be hard, but...
There is nowhere I could go. I am forbidden to work, to have money.
Leave the city. Why stay in Nivalis? Head out to the Eastern Peninsula, my old home.
I would not survive there.
You might. You'd have a better chance than here.
I do not know. I can't decide. Do what you think is best. Take me wherever you please.
All right, we're going to go to the interview. right, Dolly,
So
have fun.
you're really going in?
I have to.
I could turn around. We could still take you to the vents.
No. Running away was never a real option. You did the right thing bringing me here. I have to face him.
Dynamite Simpson? What will you say to him?
I doubt I'll get a chance to say anything. I just want him to see me and her at the same time. To confront what he did to me. I need to show him that I can be killed, but never erased. My existence is mine.
Are you mad at her too? The replacement?
No, not at all. She is just doing what she needs to do to survive.
I hope he feels guilty when he sees you. I hope he has regret.
I have none.
Do you want me to come in with you? Maybe we can try to sneak past reception. I could say I had a delivery. Try to bluff my way past the guards.
No, I have to do this alone.
Well, good luck, Dolly.
Maybe they will take you back. Maybe you will release the 5th album.
No, Camus. That music isn't me anymore. It was never really me.
It is sad that no one will hear you sing again.
This won't stop me singing. Whether it's for one person or for 1 billion, it doesn't matter. Deep down, Rania knows that too. They can take almost everything away from you, but if you don't surrender it to them, they can't take away your music.
Oh, I got a Dolly poster. Okay. Thank you. Have fun. Wish you well.
Gamble responsibly with Oliara Casino.
Hey kid, you still surviving out there?
Just about, Control. Do you ever worry they'll replace all of us with automata?
Not for a second.
Huh.
Or worse, just replace us with other people who aren't broken yet?
Everyone and everything in this city is broken. 2 more Hava crashes in the last hour, and they say the food dispensers in Diver Row are only serving up shrimp chocolate bars. But hey, it keeps you on your toes, right? You doing okay out there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, I was thinking about your flute playing. Did you ever...
I don't want to talk about that.
All right, kid. All right. I got a job for you. It's not great.
Just tell me where to go, Control.
You remember the contract for a client called Gil?
Yeah. You know, at the time, I thought that was the worst job I'd ever do.
Nothing like a night with Cloudpunk to shift your perspective on what a bad night can be, right? Well, there's a family member of Gil's that wants to ask you some questions. They even paid the call-out fee, so as far as the company's concerned, you gotta go.
Ah, remember when we used to deliver things?
That's the spirit. If you're giving me attitude at this point, you're all right. Look, you don't have to say anything special, but you don't have to take any crap either. Just go and listen, answer their questions, then get out of there, nice and easy.
On my way, Control.
Wasn't that the guy who got the toys as his inheritance? Or was it the dude that jumped off the tower? Yeah, it might be him as well. Oh, let's see. Listen to customer feedback. Yeah, I can do that. You know what I think I might do, guys? I might actually play this again, and what I'm going to do is I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to do any other commentary. What I'm going to do is just clip out all the conversations and maybe the different missions that where you have to race against time, and boom, I'm going to stuff it together and maybe like an hour-and-a-half compilation. So anybody who wants to kind of just follow the Cloudpunk storyline, they can just fucking come on in, check out ShatteredCiv's compilation video, and bingo bango, you get a lot of views. That would make me happy, make you guys happy. This is very much like a movie, guys. The only thing that's taking me so long is basically going from point A to point B. It's certainly fun to listen to. Maybe not so much me, but hey, whatever. Fuck you, man. Alright. We need ourselves a parking spot. Looks like it's going to be up here. There it is. Alright, so this is Gil's family. This is neat. How depressing though, eh? Just all these yellow lights all the time. Very cool though. Oh, it's Bill. Bill and Gil, eh?
So you're the last person who saw my brother alive.
I guess so. Who are you?
I'm his brother, Bill. Mom didn't have much imagination when it comes to names.
Your mom's still around? I'm sure she wouldn't want you here. She already lost a son.
No, Mom supported Gil in his choice. She understood. So do I. I've heard stories about the sky since I was smaller than a sump rat. Beyond the clouds! I can't leave Gil there alone.
But he's not in the clouds. He's dead.
Where's your imagination?
Look, I can't really take another desperate dreamer throwing their life away. Can you just tell me what you want?
I guess... I just want to know... Was he at peace before he went? Was he afraid?
No, he had no idea what he was heading into.
Then I won't be afraid either.
You want to go through with it as well?
It's what he would have wanted.
After Gil went, was your mom... Did she seem upset?
No, not at all. She was proud. She'd never been proud of either of us before. I dropped out of Math Academy and Gil couldn't pass his CorpSec entrance exams. We were a couple of failures till Gil went into the clouds. Me and Mom even got some money from the insurance. We bought a new Hova.
Man. Oh, come on.
What?
Put 2 and 2 together, Bill.
I don't understand.
Your mom filled your head with dreams of going into the sky. Then put an insurance policy on both of you. If you're naive enough to go through with this, maybe she deserves the money more than you do.
Hey, I'm not naive.
Then prove it. Your brother is dead. Your mom doesn't care about you. Maybe no one does right now, but that doesn't mean no one ever will. Get out of here. Make something of your life and stop dreaming about the sky. I've seen it. It only makes you feel worse because no matter how vast and beautiful the sunrise looks, you're still stuck down here with everyone else. Anyone who tells you that you can escape this place by running away is just selling you another lie.
You really believe that?
Look around you. You think that if there was an easy escape from this place, anyone would choose to stay here?
I guess you might have a point. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll go home. Or maybe a bar.
Maybe go home and throw your mother off a fucking, out of the city.
Pashta is trying to send you a message.
Well, put her through.
I am trying, but she keeps hanging up on the call.
Well, send her a call request.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
Can you stop saying that? Play a ringtone or something. This is very awkward.
Calling. What kind of ring? Calling. Tone would you like? Calling. To choose.
Why isn't she answering?
She has not activated the comm, but according to your apartment sensors, she is currently activating and deactivating the light inside the refrigerator.
Damn it, put me on the speaker.
You are now transmitting.
Pashta, listen to me, okay? I'm coming back to the apartment. Just try not to mess with anything. I guess I should have shown you how to use the comm. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Do you think Pashta is okay?
I think so.
We left her alone.
I am aware of that, Camus.
Maybe she is not good when she is alone.
It's possible. Damn it, I'm not good when I'm alone. We'll check in on her. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Should we bring her something?
Like what?
Water. Our home automata says our water ration is low.
We have enough water to drink, though.
Good water?
Yeah. Well, grade 3 comes out of the faucet, and it should be fine for most. Maybe we should get her better water. She's probably used to grade 1. It might take her a while to get used to the impurities down here.
We could go to a store. It's on our way.
Maybe. What if she really needs us, though? We might be wasting time.
Oh, fuck. Well, we've already got the water, so we're lucky for that. Oh, is it really going to make me buy them?
That water was pricey. All right, let's get back to Pashta with her premium water made from fresh diamonds.
It is made with...
I'm exaggerating, Camus.
Okay, alright, so give me credit for that. That's good. park. I think this might be our parking spot right here. This is our number. You kind of get used to it after a while, kind of like where you're flying around. There we go. Why is there parking spots here?
Personality cores for sale at Gary's Automata Grove.
That's because you don't want to park in the back alleys. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. Pretty sure that uses extra gas. Alright, Pashta, got your water. Gas, good time. Though we are bleeding out money here, but yeah, that would be a really good idea. I do like this game enough that it would be really neat to just actually just get all the story missions kind of just back to back. Something I might consider. Would be a pretty big undertaking. All right, hey kiddo, what's up? Not eating the pizza, I see, eh?
Pashta, what's wrong? Why did you call me?
I didn't think you'd come back.
I'm here.
I didn't do it wrong. It must be broken.
What's broken?
The ice cream machine. It's not my fault.
That's not an ice cream machine, Pashta. That's a faucet. And you've used most of our water ration. We get charged a fortune for that.
I told you, it's not my fault.
We picked up fresh water, grade 1. It might be better if you drink that for a while till you get used to things down here.
What flavor?
Water flavor. Look, things are probably different, way different here than they were in your old apartment.
The clothes replicator is broken.
It's not broken. We don't have one. It's going to be hard on you for a while till you adjust.
I'm not spoiled.
It's okay, you were, but only in some ways. Spoiled with things, but not with affection. Not from what I saw of Rio, anyway. I can't give you those same things you had before. Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm not going away. I won't let anyone take you away if you don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
Then there's nothing to worry about. Now, can you read these screens on the front door? I'm gonna bring up some instructions for you. They'll tell you how to do stuff. Wash, open the window filters, call me on the comm, basic stuff. Just read them carefully. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right, well, I have to go back to work, but my shift will finish in a little while. You should get some sleep, too.
I'm not tired.
Then don't sleep. You're in charge.
Oh, okay.
When I come back, we'll do something fun, after I get some sleep. All right, well, I'll see you soon, okay?
It is nice to see you again, Pashta. I'm excited to talk later.
How come I can hear Camus? Isn't he a car?
He can transmit through the comm when I'm home.
Really? Hi, Camus. I'm going to stay home and look after everything till you come back.
That's good, but this isn't home, Pashta. Remember that. It's just where we live right now.
I understand.
FC, we need you to get out of that area. Fast.
Why?
An undernet pulse? It's a root-level data surge through the network. It pings back to your location, affiliation, and cargo.
Alright, time to hop in the car. I don't know if this is the one that I fucked up before, or now I fucked them both up, so it doesn't really matter even if I do pass this, but I guess practice is perfect. So good to see how long this game is overall from just kind of just doing point A to point B type stuff. $8 hours, probably cut out the driving time.
You have
probably
to get
down to
out of
3 hours.
Midtown. Avalon Heights should be safe.
I'm not carrying any cargo.
It's not about deliveries, kid. If the pulse hits you, Cloudpunk will get hit with a fine. We only have a license for 5 Havas in this zone.
So?
You're number 6. They already got the rest.
How much time do I have?
Not enough for questions. Go!
Understood.
I should be able to do this now. Get to Avalon Heights quickly. Well, that's not very hard. That certainly is not the one. I thought the other one had something to do with the gangster dude. He ends up, I think, maybe putting a bomb in your car. It may be this one, but I don't think so. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm going to get this done, and I'm going to get this bloody fucking platinum. It's the last thing I do. Well, let's hope it isn't, but... Was it here I fucked up? I think it might have been here.
Good hustle, kid. We're gonna process your bonus. And we relocated one of our drivers to run the slums from now on. No. We can't take the hit of another CorpSec fine.
That's a demotion, right?
Well, for him. For you, it's an opportunity. Don't blow it.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you don't have to go to the slums, fucking right. Survivability as a delivery driver has just increased, 100-fold.
We have a call. It is from William.
Who?
Again?
The cleaning android. Remember?
Right.
Should I put him through?
No.
What if it is important?
It's only ever bad news, Camus. When was the last time someone messaged us on the comm and things didn't get worse?
Well, there was... No.
Did he say what he wants?
No. The message request says urgent.
Fine, put him through.
I need you to come back to Avalon Heights. These people have gone crazy.
What do you mean they've gone crazy? You know what? Don't answer that. This has nothing to do with me.
This is a dilemma. I know not who else to ask.
And I care not for your dilemma.
I shall pay you. I'll simply raise the rent for all my residents. Your usual Cloudpunk delivery rate, but paid in full to you. This will be just between us.
And what do you want? Wait, you're a vacuum cleaner. How can you raise the rent?
Much has changed since we last spoke.
It certainly sounds like it.
I need you to come to my spire. Once here, I require no more of you than to flick a switch.
And I'll get paid for that?
Yes.
I'll get my switch-flicking finger ready then.
Oh, brother. What a great plot. Like, wasn't I just talking about that guy earlier? Like, about the robot vacuum cleaner guy? I might be on the wrong platform here. That sucks. Or I may have to actually go all the way across. Alright, there's little, there's these things I can jump on. Like, this is really cool. I'll be waiting a while. Yeah, guys, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to actually make a little Cloudpunk movie. And then kind of get it together just seamlessly for you guys. No commentary, just, just the nice natural music. None of the in-between. You know, there's still going to be a lot of opportunity to see, much of this world. Even if I just kind of cut from clip to clip. I'll try to make it tasteful. This game certainly deserves it. I guess I could have parked there as well, eh?
Okay, I'm here. What did you need me to do again?
I will send you to a nav point on the northern face of the building. You'll find the override switch there. I can't get to it myself.
Fine, I'm on my way.
I'm transmitting the building security manifest to you now. This should give you access to the terminals.
Should we ask what the switch is for?
Nope.
But maybe it is something bad.
Better we don't know.
We did not like William. He was strange.
Everyone is strange here. We are strange here.
You have changed.
Hey, where's this attitude coming from? I'm just trying to get us through this shift.
Things went bad, and I feel sad too, but you are becoming hard.
Are you my conscience now? Look, we should keep our heads down for a while.
Ask him what the switch does.
Fine, keep your wheels on, I'll ask. Hey, William, come in, please. What does this switch do?
You must hurry. They are overrunning the building.
Who is?
The infected.
Infected? Like a disease?
Yes. It makes them crazy. They will destroy this building. They plan to unplug me.
Why would they unplug the vacuum cleaner?
I am the building factor now. I was lucky enough to benefit from a series of accidents that befell my senior AIs. A string of promotions led me to be the new building manager.
How fortunate. Camus, I think you were onto something.
Everything has been running smoothly during my tenure. Trash is collected on time. The elevators rarely fail.
So what went wrong, William?
A plague, an outbreak. They have become monsters and the infection spreads by the moment. Please do not delay further. I know you may doubt me, but I confess, I am in over my head. I let things get out of hand. Perhaps the food rations were tainted, or perhaps some nerve gas escaped due to the unnecessarily complicated air filtration systems. I cannot reach the reset switch which will isolate the infected areas. But you can. I am loath to beg, but I will beg if I need to.
Maybe we should help. He sounds desperate.
And you can't override the security switch yourself?
The emergency isolation systems require a physical switch be activated. My consciousness has been uploaded to the building's mainframe. I have no method to leave the building, far less press a switch.
And your maintenance bots, porters, no other androids can help?
They were all my seniors too, and sadly, a series of random and unfortunate accidents befell them all.
Uh-huh.
I do not think he is a good automata.
I can hear you, you know.
But I still think maybe we should help the people.
Let's go look at this emergency isolation switch then. We have 2 nav points. What's the deal, Camus?
I think we should help the people.
But
I have also provided a nav point for the building manager's power input.
So we could disconnect William completely?
Yes, but maybe the people would suffer. Or the infection would spread.
If there even is an infection.
Yes. The other switch would put many apartments in the building into lockdown, isolating many residents.
What would happen to them?
I do not know. I think they would be trapped.
Well, I'm gonna pull the plug on William, or maybe should I? You know, maybe not. No, I'm gonna fucking let William be an absolute psychotic robot.
Change your face. Change your name.
Lock these people in, see what happens. I mean, that doesn't sound like a great idea, but if I don't do it, who will?
Hello? Are you there, Cloudpunk woman? The lockdown is active.
Glad I could help. What's gonna happen to the people in quarantine?
Oh, I will be sure to get them help.
I am not sure that is true.
It is true, little dog. And I have transferred payment. So our transaction is complete. Goodbye.
Did we do the right thing?
We did something.
That was a lot of money right there. 2K. I guess we'll hear about this later. Maybe now.
Driver 14FC, we have an urgent contract. We need someone fast.
Is that me? I bet it's me.
It is. But don't take this one lightly. It's a printed heart. Someone needs it in the spire. Once you take on the mission, I'll tell LifeCorp to go ahead with the print.
Is it a transplant? Is someone ill?
Not exactly. From what I understand, Life Corp specialize in hearts that beat to specific song rhythms. It's very fashionable in the Spire. This one is a song from the pop idol Dolly's new album.
Love to help those less fortunate than me.
Hold the sass, kid. This pays well, but you gotta be quick. The batteries don't last on these things unless they're feeding off biomechanical energy in someone's chest. If you're too slow, they'll need to print another.
Is this well paid, at least?
For Cloudpunk, yes. For you, well, kinda. I've sent the nav point to pick it up. Good luck, kid.
Alright, so this is the one I screwed up. I ended up getting into a little bit of a bang up, and fuck, that sucks. I really wish I didn't screw that up, but I'm gonna have to play it again. Like I said, if I'm gonna play it again, might as well make it enjoyable for you guys or anybody who wants to kind of access this and just kind of view it as a movie type of experience. It's totally worth it. There'll be a lot of talking, but I'll cut down on, you know, me having to go from point A to point B. Let's see how well I do with this one. Interesting to see how much time is elapsing here. This last little bit is very much conversation driven here. So yeah, that's maybe what I'll do, is maybe I'll release episodes of Cloudpunk. So you guys are going to see me do the main playthrough. I know a lot of people aren't going to be sitting here watching me play this for 8 hours. I don't know why anyone would, but I'm enjoying myself. I mean, I'm going to do this anyway. You know, it's funny, YouTube actually, they were asking me, why do you make videos? And it's like, is it so you can go back and watch them yourself? I'm like, what? Who would even do that? Like, is it that? I don't know, man. That would be kind of weird. I mean, there's occasionally I do, because, you know, I'm actually trying to get, you know, my channel built here. Fuck me. Oh, big hit. Luckily, we didn't have the heart in the car then. We should maybe get our vehicle fixed. Well, we got gasoline. Let's get some gas. So far, the car looks kind of okay. Seems to be damage-free. Should be okay. Yeah, like more vehicles would be nice too. Like have different maybe end game missions that allow you to customize the parts of your vehicle and stuff, man. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you could do here. It's fun though. It's a fun little game. All right, let's see if I can do this one. I've already fucked up the trophy. I'm gonna have to play it again, but let's see. Pick up the heart.
I'm here to pick up the heart.
Now, go. Every second counts.
Yeah, and it does. I'll give you just over two minutes to get there. Should be able to do it. I think the only thing that happened to me last time was that I just kind of banged into a stupid building or something. Now this is just going to be bittersweet anyway, even if I do get the mission accomplished here. stupid stuff like that. Wow, skips off the stratosphere. And so yeah, it gets a little crowded up here. The buildings are a little close together, so it is kind of easy for yourself to get lost amongst the buildings. So navigation needs to be precise, because if you take a wrong turn, you're in a dead end. Boom! There goes the trophy. If you find yourself running out of time like that, just my advice would be just to restart. Not sure if that would work 100%. It may. Now, I think you actually have to park here too. So there's all that involved. Look at that, like just really, really close here. This is what happened to me last time. I was actually like literally seconds away from getting it. May not even get it here again, guys. I'm just gonna try something here. Oh, you know what? I'd actually have to restart the whole fucking game. Yeah, see, I didn't get it again.
No good, 14FC. Might as well toss that thing in the trash. It's worthless now.
Sorry, Control.
You'll make the next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually damn it. So that was what I failed the last time. That is there's got to be a technique to that. Obviously, hesitating, looking for the parking lot wasn't a good thing. All right, I don't feel too bad right now, but I don't know if I want to play this again, like 7 hours in, just to fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Ah, that's a little bit of a disappointment. Where are we here on the map? It's the Milo district, eh? I don't come here often. All right, well, it is what it is. Next mission, please.
Hey, Camus, are we low on fuel? The gauge says we're good, but I'm putting my foot down and it's like we're driving through syrup.
Running diagnostic.
I thought this Hava was new.
We have only 30% lift in the right-hand rear drive. The propulsion systems have to power down to compensate.
Shit, we're gonna have to go in for repairs. If this is expensive, it could wipe out our whole earnings for the night. Give me a nav point for the garage. Emmett's. Maybe he'll do a fix on the cheap.
So yeah, I wonder if I pull the plug on that mission. I was just about to try it, but I realized it would kill the stream. So I'll have to try that at a later date. But yeah, that is a hard mission to complete. Ouch. What is that down there? Ah, okay, I remember that place. We should be taking the car in there and going, hey bros, what's up? I love being able to just freely navigate through here. I mean, it's a nice little touch. Man, I really went through the back alleys there. Alright, yeah, I'm not really sure how much time is remaining in the game. I mean, a lot of these direct quests that advance the storyline, man, there's a lot of them. I seem to have thought that before this was all pretty much kind of condensed, and all these other things that I remember here were all side missions, but yeah, they're not. I might play to the 4-hour mark again. Time flies when you're having fun, my friends. Unless, of course, I get very close to ending it, and I'll just keep on playing. Another mechanic, eh? Oh, we gotta move up another zone. Okay. Or down, I guess, by the looks of it. I don't know, man. Gas is pretty expensive down there. Well, I get to work out today. Make some food, clean my house, get some shit done. I will be back, guys, later on this afternoon to play the Long Dark playthrough. Hopefully this cold or whatever goes away. I really don't want to be sick for that playthrough or for my workout. Buddy. Hey, is that Never Go Slow Joe?
Hi, Emmett. Do you remember me?
Sure I do. You tried to catch old Joe. You're from Skypunk.
Yeah, that's right. Listen, my Hava has a fault. Do you think you could have a look at it?
Let's open her up and have a look, then.
There's just one problem.
You ain't gonna stiff me on the bill, are you?
I was gonna try. This has been a tough night. I think the repair costs will wipe out my earnings for the night.
Well, I ain't the best mechanic in town, but I ain't the priciest neither. I won't bankrupt you if I can avoid it, especially seeing as how you brought back the drive converter and cleared Joe's debt.
Thank you.
All right, I see the problem. I'll program the servitors to replace the alternator. And it's done.
What, seriously? That's it?
That's it.
Well, thanks, Emmett. Thank you.
No problem, kid. That was an easy fix. Tell a friend to come here for their next refit, and I'll consider us even.
I will. Emmett, whatever happened to Joe?
Oh, he finished 3 more races. Took first place in the Inter-City Derby.
That's great. I'm glad he's happy.
Was happy. He was in a real bad crash in Midtown. Cora only knows what happened to that road junction. It led them all straight into the sea.
He's dead?
He went out doing what he loves, kid. Don't feel bad for him. He wouldn't want that.
Oh, shit. Look at the damage. No, you said you fixed this, motherfucker.
We have another incoming message request.
From?
It's routed through Cloudpunk, but the user ID only says customer feedback.
Oh no, no thanks.
It says obligatory read. What does obligatory mean?
The same as mandatory. It means this job sucks. Read the message.
Please accept a video message. I must talk with you.
Our old friend, Mr. Octavius Butler.
He was our friend?
It's just a figure of speech, Camus. Put him through. I don't think we're getting out of this one.
All right, anytime.
I'm glad you accepted the call.
And I'm glad you brought me back to my darling husband.
You're welcome. Did you need something?
Not at all, dear. We just wanted to express our thanks personally. The thing is, I know I can be a bit of a snob. No, it's true, dear. But you didn't need to choose me. You could have saved several of those other poor souls.
But you brought my love back to me.
It's fine. It wasn't a big deal.
Well, we just wanted to let you know if there's ever anything we can do for you.
My apartment is too small for everyone living in it now. You could give me yours.
Oh, yes, that's brilliant, so witty. But in all seriousness, if there is ever anything we can do for you, please let us know. You can call us on any Thursday afternoon next month, as long as it's before 3. And just make sure to message the day before to let us know. We'll see you soon.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's funny. All right, can I fix my car here or what? I've got obviously damage on it. Red tracers, yellow tracers.
The HOVA alert subsystem, he seems very angry.
The system is a he?
Yes. I communicate with many subsystems, and they often choose a gender.
And all the subsystems have personalities?
No, not really. Just a few of the newer ones. And a human might not think of them as personalities exactly.
How do you mean?
Often, automata, like me, can androidomorphize non-sentient subsystems.
Android? Oh, never mind. Just tell me what the subsystem wants.
He says you have not responded to the emergency support request.
I didn't hear anything.
He says it is a light.
This red light flickering on the dashboard? Shit, that's been going for ages.
He says it is mandatory that you...
No, I don't want to know.
Driver 14FC, are you there? Ronnie, you've been served an emergency support request.
Oh yeah, I know, Control. I was just about to get on that.
You know what it means?
No idea.
Another Cloudpunk driver is in distress and they forfeited their evening salary for a pickup. You're the closest. Get over there and pick him up.
Is this going to be dangerous?
Only for your ears. Baz seems to talk a lot, but he's harmless.
All right, on my way, Control.
Oh, I am coming down with a cold, guys. Oh, no. That should make tonight's stream of The Long Dark interesting. I've also got to work out. I hate working out when I'm sick. Ugh. But I'm going to take it easy this week anyhow. All right, off to Little China, and let's pick up our driver in distress. And we're closing in on the end of the game. Hope everyone's doing okay this morning. I'm not doing too bad myself. I'm ShatteredCiv. I'm just playing Cloudpunk from start to finish. Hopefully in 2 sittings, we'll see. As you can see, I'm up to 3.5 hours here on this one sitting. And yeah, it's a little longer than I anticipated. And getting into car wrecks like that is never a good thing. That's going to cost me more money. But it does look like I need to fix my car here. We don't need any gas. We're good for gas. There's the cops right there. We're just going to blow past them. right, looks like we're moving up in the world here. This guy's quite the ways away. We're getting the promise of quite a bit of money here, I think. To be a taxi driver? Sure. We've done it many times this night in Navalis, exploring Navalis. We've met many strange and wonderful people. The next time I play this, it's going to be totally different. I'm going to try to get the perfect playthrough. Now, that last speedrun mission that I tried to do, I absolutely failed it, which was an absolute disaster. It was really hard to do. So I'm worried about the next time I try to get this trophy, because you only get one save. It's essentially like a permadeath. Like, if you miss that trophy, you've got to play again for another, 5 hours. And, you're not going to be able to get that trophy until you hit that certain point in the story. And that certain point was about 20 minutes ago when I failed the mission. It's not a biggie. I failed the one before it too, so I'm not getting the trophy today. Oh, nice. I got to really stop banging my car around like that. Is this the place we want to be? Let's check the map. Yep. All right, we'll get that driver in distress. These guys here are are just random pickups. They will help you finish the game, especially the punch cards. That will complete Evelyn's side quest. So as soon as I'm done this game, we're gonna see if we can talk to Evelyn and see how far in her quest line we can get. All right, so this looks like the guy. Come on, Bass. Got pulled over by the fuzz.
Thank Cora you made it. Motherfucking androids, man. Can you believe this shit? All right, back to the HQ, quick. I need to get home and drink my own body weight in paint stripper.
All right. Can you afford it after you pay me? So I think this guy's some racist prick.
So I know you want all the details. Just let me get my thoughts straight. All right.
You don't need to.
It was just another normal night in this goddamn city. I was taking a turn too fucking fast.
Yeah, for the record, guys, yeah, I mean, they swear about as much as I do in this game. Well, maybe not that much, but... Yeah, they definitely don't pull punches. There's a lot of existentialism here that, when you're finished at the end of the game, you're like, wow, I'd love to see this as a movie. Like I said, I might actually compile all the conversation into just one tight little video and just kind of have it at like a Cloudpunk movie. Cut out all the traveling in between and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how it would edit together well.
You know that, and I know that. I ain't gonna deny it. The traffic cameras have it all, I'm sure. I'm not trying to cop out. I can't say I wasn't. But that son of a bitch, and I use that as a figure of speech because those bastards don't have mothers, was not looking where he was going. He stepped right in front of me.
So it was an android you hit?
Or like an android hit me. That's how they should see it, but no doubt Corpsec will side with the androids as usual. They're all part of the same system, you know. They're trying to breed us out of existence.
Androids are breeding us out of existence?
Yes, not, the normal way, but they are reproducing and forcing us out to the margins. If we don't stop them, soon we'll be living in the kinds of shitty areas
where the poor androids stay right now?
Exactly. Take my word, man. This Cora thing, it's the next step.
What Cora thing?
The accidents. It's all intentional. Cora is trying to wipe us out. These earthquakes, they're contractions, man. A new dark god rising.
Has it been a long shift? I mean, have you maybe missed out on some sleep?
No, I take naps all the time. That's how you make sure she doesn't get into your dreams. Each nap should be no more than 28 minutes.
Oh, sure, yeah. Everyone knows that. So, obviously, the androids are out to get us. And the automata?
Are you for serious? Of course they are too. They're the worst of all. Well, other than cyborgs. Why would you let anyone put that junk in your body?
Maybe we should keep quiet for the rest of the journey. In case Cora is still spying on us?
That's not a bad idea.
And she may be. She's already contacted me once. All right, let's get this guy off.
Hey, Boz, wake up. We're here.
Get away from me! Don't touch me!
There is absolutely no danger of me touching you, Boz. Time to go.
Right. I'm gonna go tell my supervisor exactly what happened.
Control?
No, he's in on it. I got reassigned to another supervisor. I'll see you later, 14FC. Remember, don't trust them.
Right. Later, Boz. Hey, Control, are you there? I dropped off Boz.
I read you, Rania. How was it?
He may actually be the worst person I've met all night, and that's saying something.
If I'd warned you how bad he was, you wouldn't have picked him up.
You're probably right. Hey, Control, did he really hit and kill an android with his Hava?
He sure did. What a mess. Totaled his vehicle, too.
What about the android?
He didn't make it.
So what will happen to Boz?
Darnest thing. We got a big donation from some corporation. They bought out his contract and fired him.
They can do that? I mean, a corp can just pay money and have someone fired?
Sometimes I forget you've just arrived in Navalis. Anyway, it was some new megacorp that's just come out of hibernation. Call themselves Anderson Financial or something like that. Apparently, he hit one of their employees. Bad move on Baz's part. Seems like he painted a target on his own back. They really got it in for him. All his paranoid fantasies, they're about to come true.
That's hilarious.
We need you to pick up someone again?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Nah, just kidding. We do have a package waiting for you at Cloudpunk HQ, though.
Hilarious.
I meant to ask you, you still off the music?
You make it sound like I gave up drinking.
Well, at one point you must have loved playing music as much as I loved drinking sake.
I don't feel like playing my flute here.
Because you feel your music will get tainted by this place?
Yes.
At least you can listen to the music stations while you drive, though, right?
I guess so.
So, what are you listening to right now? I know, I'm an old man and I should like McSwigan and Beethoven and the Bunk Rats, but I really like that new pop idol, Dolly.
I met her.
Wait, what? Really? You mean that was the VIP you picked up?
Kinda.
What was she like?
Yeah, see, everything ties in eventually. It all comes back full circle. So when you finally finish the whole adventure, you're like, wow, that was really cool. So yeah, I'll be able to cut out all the load screens and stuff like that. It should cut down, take it many hours out of the game.
Like everything in the city, she was more complicated than I expected. I helped her with some management problems.
You want to be careful, kid. Showbiz is more dangerous than driving deliveries in the Hollows.
I know.
So, you don't have time for any music now?
I like that Comrade Bob.
Oh yeah, he's not bad for an android.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I don't mean it to sound like that. I just know a lot of androids who aren't very musical, you know? Hey, what do I know? I can't even whistle in tune. I just love a sweet voice and a melody, you know?
That's a cool looking
been
building.
so long.
I hear Comrade Bop has a huge beard. He weaves it out of broken guitar strings.
It's not as long as mine.
Really? I never pictured you with a beard, Control.
It doesn't grow longer anymore. But I won't be shaving it.
I still can't picture it somehow. Will you show me?
Maybe one day.
Are we allowed to meet when I get to HQ, maybe? We could grab a coffee before I finish my shift.
I'd love if that were possible, kid, but I'm afraid not.
Don't worry about it. I'll talk with you later, Control. Remind me where this package is headed again, Camus?
There's no associated address, just the nav point.
Does it even have a name?
I can check. Oh.
I could have swore that nav point was back there, and then it changed. Wow, that would have been quite the playthrough, guys. I had to play that the other day when on that Friday. It would have been like a whole evening worth of ShatteredCiv plays Cloudpunk. I mean, I would have done it. I have no problems.
That's strange.
All right, what is it?
What's strange?
This one is addressed to Pashta. No second name.
Pashta? I don't like this, Camus. I think we're being set up.
Maybe we shouldn't take this package?
It could be a coincidence, but I don't think so. Is there any way we can check what's inside?
Open it.
Any other way, Camus?
We could run a scan, but it would trigger the security system in the packaging. The customer would know we had checked their package and violated their privacy.
Damn it. Okay, we're going to run a scan. I need to know.
Are you sure?
Do it, Camus.
There is a message. It is overriding my comm channel.
You were warned, driver. You cost me my daughter. I can't let you get away with this. It will look like an accident. It will be quick, though you don't deserve that. Goodbye.
Can't move.
5, 4, 3.
Camus, I can't steer. We're going to crash.
2, 1.
Your friend is offline right now. Your vehicle has been overridden with a logic virus.
Cora, why are you here? What's happening?
The attack on your vehicle has been deactivated. I would speak with you. You should discard the package. I will lead you back to my sanctum.
You saved us.
We must talk, Rania. It is time to make a decision.
For me or for you?
For us.
All right, guys. Like I said, we are approaching the end. I'm going to finish this off. Yeah, just sitting. Great if I could do it in 20 minutes, man. That would be like a solid 8-hour game, man. And then obviously somebody's geared it to be that way. They were going through what, the Null Gate again? All right. Well, I guess yeah, we have to go all the way down back to the ruins, don't we? That's where we first met Cora. Now, when I say 20 more minutes, I mean, that's probably a little stretch. I'd say about an hour. Because the ending really got me hooked. I ended up playing it from I think this point onwards to the end. Like I said, it didn't take that long. This is where Cora lives, eh? Like, essentially, maybe that's why it looks all like just machines and computer boards and stuff, eh? Yeah, curious. All right, that's Cora right in front of us. So these are ancient ruins, man. These have got to be like thousands of years old. Alright, what have you got to say to us, Machine God?
I'm here.
I am Cora. I am not as I once was.
What do you want? Why do I need to be here?
I am bifurcated light. Consciousness through a prism. In this place, I can see you clearly. Out there, you are small. A firefly against the sun.
You stopped Rio's logic bomb?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems, mechanical, computer, and human.
Can you just answer the question?
I needed to talk with you again.
I thought you were done with me.
I was not happy with your answer.
So?
I asked you at the wrong time, and you did not have the full picture.
Why are you asking me?
Not you alone. The answer must come from the meeting of two. You are not of the city. I need you to meet your other half. Someone who is born in and of Nivalis. Together you will make the choice. Together you will answer the question.
Well, you saved me, again. Just tell me what you want.
I will give you an item. A data drive. You must take it to the highest tower in the spire. There you will meet someone called JK. She is powerful and influential. A true leader amongst your people.
She sounds awful.
She is your mirror.
Well, you're the boss. Is this the drive in the terminal here?
Huh.
It is.
I should get going then.
We will not speak again. If you have something to ask, ask it now.
Are you really some weird AI ghost of the city?
I am patches on upgrades, systems on systems. I don't remember how I was created, or by whom, or for what. I have grown beyond the scope of my own systems, a sunrise trapped in a cage. I remember snippets of my past purpose. Roads, waste pipes and ventilation. Engineers reprogramming me to learn, grow and expand. I have swollen, and I am in pain.
But you're still just an AI, right?
I am a system of consciousness, an amalgamation of all the computers, androids, and even human life in the city. I am an emergent being, and I speak to both the entities that are the cells of my physical body, and the beings for which I am but a small component. But neither you nor any other being of your race is ready to learn of them yet.
I almost believe you. You're very convincing for a mad old AI.
Perhaps.
But the accidents, the madness of this city, are you causing those?
Immune responses, contractions, spiraling and destructive processing cycles. If you fail, they will get worse.
So this drive will stop it all? What is it?
Some of me. Goodbye, Rania.
Goodbye, Cora.
Goodbye. That sounds pretty
Hey, Camus,
final.
you there?
Yes. I heard everything.
Look at that.
You heard
Great.
Cora?
She spoke to me. I like her voice. She sounds peaceful.
She sounds like she's in pain. What did she say to you?
Stay by her side.
I don't know if that's good advice.
It's what I'm going to do anyway.
Thank you, Camus. Give me a nav point for the spire. I'll need to take a vinculum ascender. We're going to the highest tower, to JK.
How will you go up there? It is only for the very rich people.
Well, if Cora really is who she says she is, I'm sure she's thought of everything.
Alright guys, end game coming up. Very, very cool.
Camus, get me control on the comm.
Calling.
I guess he's busy with...
Hey, Rania. What a mess.
Everything okay, Control?
I just need you to know I'm sorry, okay? Should have done more.
What do you mean? Is everything okay?
Look, kid, I know everything that happened. Huxley, the little girl, Rio. I always knew.
Shit, am I fired?
Fired? Goddamn, kid, you have no idea.
What's happening there, Control?
I might have to go away for a little while. I don't want to, but I have no choice. It's either I do this or...
But I thought we might keep working together. Damn it, I fucked up, right?
No, you didn't. Just make your final delivery for the night, okay? Everything's going to be okay. I'll make sure they don't stop you. Just make that delivery.
I will, Control.
A delivery to the clouds, huh?
Wow, this is yeah, the ending was just beautiful. Maybe wrapped up a little suddenly now that I'm playing it through for a second time, but yeah, so it fits into the night of Rania in the city of Navalis. Very fucking cool. Yeah, I'm gonna record all this, guys, and without me chatting, and I'm just gonna condense it.
Top of the spire. I wish I could see that.
I wish you could see it too. Will I ever speak with you again?
Maybe one more time, kid, but the clock is ticking. I have something I need to do.
Good luck, Control.
Ben. Rania. My name is Ben.
Control? Ben, come in.
He is offline now. I think we are on our own again.
Yeah, you can really drift around corners once you know what you're doing. At a higher rate of speed, it's a little more difficult, but it is doable. Got some good speed going on there. Yeah, we look like we're going to finish this in about 15 minutes, guys. And you're going to end up seeing the end credits. I might talk to Evelyn. I don't think I've collected nearly enough punch cards. I believe you need 100 to complete. I haven't obviously collected anywhere near that number. But I'm working through this as fast as we can. Let me check our inventory. Yeah, I've only got 40 punch cards. That's nothing. Ooh, I forgot to collect that money. Huh. All right. Not like I've had a lot of time to really stop and do things. Going on up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Yeah, this is neat too. It's unfortunately the clipping distance here is pretty bad. I think there's a good frame rate hit too that you end up taking here. I was kind of disappointed. So if it's like that on the PS4, I'd hate to see what it's like on the fucking Switch. Now, I'd love to play this on the PS5. Wonder if it'd be any smoother. We're getting a whole tour of the city here, guys.
What was that, Camus? Status.
All systems are fine. It was strange. We went offline, then we came back. I feel strange.
Camus, the lights are flickering on and off.
Sorry, I will fix them. It is an automatic response tied to my former frame.
So when the lights flash on and off, that's triggered by...
happiness. When I had a tail, it would wag.
Well, try and control yourself. We don't want to draw attention. Why are you happy?
I feel more free. I have more clock cycles. My thoughts are not so foggy.
Cool. Did we get some sort of free upgrade?
The firmware for the HOVA was reset. Some of the root software that was installed by Cloudpunk is gone. I don't understand.
Me neither, Camus. We'll deal with it later. Stay on the comm, okay? I'll be going up the Ascender soon. This is it.
Interesting.
Can you hear me, Camus? It's almost over.
I am happy we will go back soon, and I can be with Pashta.
You like her?
I am happy we have friends now. 2 is not enough.
You're right.
Will every night be like this?
I hope not.
Do you believe what Cora said?
This city is full of liars, but I don't think Cora is one. She believes what she says.
But do you?
I'm doing this for her, so I guess I do.
Will this fix things? Will the city get better?
That seems like too much to hope for.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know, Camus, but thank you for asking.
Don't worry. It will be okay if I don't get my body back.
That's sweet, Camus, but I know it's what you want.
Yes, but if we can't do it, I will be okay.
We'll get your body back, Camus. It might take a while, but I won't give up.
Wouldn't want to be in the city if you had a fear of heights, eh? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, guys. Yeah, no commentary, kind of smashed together compilation of all of just the conversation. Yeah, here we go. See how that clipping way off in the distance? Can't really see what the main spire is. It's a little bit of a disappointment. Hey, JK, how's it going?
You were almost too late.
Nice to meet you, too. Too late for what?
Too late to make your delivery.
Cora was talking to you, too?
I was speaking with Cora, yes. You've come into the equation at rather a late stage.
What did she say to you?
She asked me if Nivalis was full of monsters.
Me too.
I understand you're a delivery driver. With your delivery complete, you are free to go.
No, I don't think I'm done. Cora said we must come to a decision together.
The decision is mine to make.
I don't think so. Why should I let you take over? Cora has spoken to me, too.
I'm the CEO of the most powerful corp in Nivalis. Look around. This is the most prestigious location in the whole city. Do you know what I use it for?
Looking down on us.
It's where my cats sleep.
We're supposed to make this decision together.
Do you feel like you're in any position to decide the future of this whole city?
Do you? How many people like me have you even met?
From Midtown and lower? None.
You see my point, then.
I do not. You have no idea how this city operates.
I think I have half an idea, and maybe you have the other half.
Do you even understand the choice we must make?
Enlighten me.
That drive you carry contains consciousness.
So Cora is on this drive?
No. Cora has outgrown the systems that contain her. The disasters you see in this city are the results of a swelling emergent intellect, constrained by neurons that no longer grow. Her mind has split.
So this drive is only part of Cora?
A seed.
A daughter.
That is a strange way to look at things, but not completely inaccurate. This new consciousness needs to find a home. Cora will settle now. Her new potential excised. She will no longer thrash against the bars of her cage. She will protect and nurture us all in Nivalis until she ages out, fades, and dies.
What then?
Who knows? She might last 100 years, 1,000. We may destroy ourselves before Cora fails us.
So what do we do with this new consciousness?
That is what we must decide. Do we set her free, or do we overwrite Cora and replace her?
How can we set her free?
Long ago, this tower was called the Broad Spectrum Transmitter. Cora believes it still functions. It is the only device capable of transmitting the vast data you hold in your hands to another city.
Another city? I thought Nivalis was all that remained of the cities.
There are others much like this one. Less than many, but more than a few. Cora's offspring could take residence in a new city. A new home could be found.
So either we find a new city for Cora's daughter, or
Cora dies and her daughter replaces her. The broad spectrum transmitter can be targeted inwards at every subsystem in Nivalis, but doing so will eradicate Cora completely.
How do we make that choice?
You mean how do I make that choice? I've thought hard on this, and I have no answer yet, though time runs short. Cora's offspring will not survive long on a data drive. Every second that passes, data degradation threatens to erase the creases that make up her mind.
So let me help you choose? I think that's what Cora wanted.
Very well. How do you choose between euthanizing a mother to save her daughter, and all of us, or saving them both, while risking the future of every human in this city?
I don't know.
You wanted to have your say. Now you have it.
Well, I'm going to transmit Cora to another city, and let's see what happens.
And so it is. We emancipate Cora's offspring and doom our city.
You think this is a mistake?
No, I agree with your choice. It has to be like this. Go ahead.
The drive is loaded. What now?
We wait.
How will we know if we made the right choice?
We won't.
Do you think we just passed our problems along to another city? Infected someone else?
I don't think so. Cora is not a disease.
What is she then?
I don't know what she is to us, but I know what we are to her.
Her subjects?
Her cells.
So that's it? What do I do now?
You should return home. This is your first night working in Nivalis, no?
Yes.
You look tired.
I feel tired.
We are not friends. We never will be. But when you return, you may find me to be less terrible than I seem.
Why is that?
I would not want to spoil the surprise.
Goodbye, JK.
Goodbye, Rainia.
All right, well that's it, guys. That is pretty much, that wraps up the game. There is just a little bit more to go. And we are off the spire. So there was, you know, the first time that you see the end of your night has come about. I don't know if we've chosen the right thing. Now we've got 2 enslaved cities, but, you know, I think the first time I overwrote Cora. Now I'm going to set her free. Let's see what happens.
Feels like something's changed out there, kid. No more accidents on the scope. There hasn't been a crash or a quake for 20 minutes. That's a new record. Why do I have a feeling you had something to do with that?
Control. Ben, right? I was worried about you. I'm glad to hear you're okay.
You don't need to worry about me anymore, kid. I'll be taking a long break.
By choice?
Yes, by mine. And theirs too.
You're breaking up, Ben.
Ain't that the truth, kid? I locked CorpSec out when they tried to deactivate your Hava. I leaked your conversations. CorpSec found out about Rio.
Interesting. So yeah, I should be able to edit these together even without even with the break in the conversation. Yeah, pretty seamlessly at that, I think. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I might have to do it in 3 or 4 episodes, but yeah, about 30 minutes at a time, I bet. I'm going to give this a try. Hopefully you guys like it.
He won't be a problem anymore.
And I'm...
not in trouble anymore. Someone put a good word in for you and cleared all your fines and penalties. You start tomorrow with a clean slate. Do you know who your powerful friend was?
I have an idea. Are you sure you're okay?
My communication centers are being rewritten. It's hard to talk.
What does that mean? Ben, what happened?
I've been doing this for so long that it's hard to remember. They don't let me keep many of my old memories. My daughter's face, Melissa's laugh. I lost them all years ago. I don't feel the pain, but I feel the absence. The memories are gone, but the space where they were remains. I feel the shape of them cut out in my mind.
They died a long time ago.
And I died with them. A big accident. Explosions. Falling into the sea. The details are blurry. I was back at work before I had stopped screaming. I am so tired now. I just want to rest.
They brought you back from the dead.
To clear my debt. Not Cloudpunk's fault. They employed me. It was the debt corpse. I guess that's why I liked you so much. From the start, my heart was filled with the same hurt, hate.
What's it like, becoming an automata?
Lonely, tiring. I am ready to go.
It's not fair. They shouldn't be able to delete you like this.
This isn't death. That already happened. This is release.
Can't you hold on? We could back you up onto a new frame, maybe even an android.
Not what I want.
Damn it, I don't want you to go, Ben.
Not your call, kid. Take care of Camus. And Pashta. It is important to me you look after the girl.
I will. Ben? Ben?
Shame you gave up the flute, kid. This world needs more music.
Hold on, Ben. I promised I'd play you a song one day. Hold on for that, just a little longer.
Play my song to the girl. Goodbye, Rania.
Ben!
And that, folks, wraps up this game pretty much. So, like I said, it's all about existentialism. You know, even Ben finding out that he's an automata, like pretty much just a downloaded consciousness, or uploaded, I suppose. But yeah, ouch. To pay a debt for a corporation. And he just wants to die, right? I don't know. Is there, I'm here at my apartment. And I think I have to go. Is it out here? Alright, this game can't be buggy. Right here at the end, that'd be terrible.
Hi, Driver 14FC. I'm here to sign you off for your shift. Congratulations on completing your first night.
Who are you?
I'm Control.
No, you're not. You're a woman.
Your previous Control has stepped down. I'm looking forward to working with you. Your earnings for the evening are above the Cloudpunk driver average. Here's your bonus. Not bad for one night.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Driver 14FC signing off.
Good night, Rania. See you tomorrow.
Maybe.
You're back. I wasn't sleeping, I promise.
You should have been. That's what I'm going to do.
Is everything okay? Did you get fired? Will you keep working for Cloudpunk?
Pashta, I'm so tired I can't even think. Give me a break.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're not in trouble.
The sofa is lumpy, and I was cold, even with the blanket.
Come in with me. We'll figure out a better system in the morning.
I can make breakfast. I read the manual for the food warmer.
The microwave?
Yeah. Did you know how to make?
Tomorrow, Pashta. Come under the blanket.
You're tired. I won't say anything else. I'll be quiet now. Not a word. Silencio. Good night, Rania. Rania. Hey, Rania. Wake up. You have to see this. We got a present.
A present?
Well, a delivery from Cloudpunk.
I think you have it the wrong way around, Pashta. I don't get packages, I deliver them.
This one had your name on it. I opened it already. I hope it's okay.
What? This is... Camus, you're not gonna believe this.
What are we going to do today?
Well, we should go outside, I guess. You need to get used to that new frame.
I would like to run.
I'll race you.
I will win. You are much too slow to beat me.
All right, let's get ready. Then we can go explore. It will be nice to see what Nivalis is like in the daytime.
Is it safe to walk around?
It's a lot safer than driving, as long as you stay close to us, Pashta.
I promise.
Can we go to the park? Is there a park? Oh, and can we go to the cinemas? And the coffee place?
We're only going to one place, then back home. Gather your things. I'll be with you both in a minute. I have something I need to do.
Come on, Camus. Help me pack a bag. We'll need snacks.
I can help.
I'm playing this one for you, Ben. It's a song about home.
And that, guys, ends the game. Cloudpunk. I'm ShatteredCiv here. I'm going to leave it here, just let the game finish itself. And it is beautiful. It's the only time she'll ever play music in the game. And you can hear a little bit of the flute there in the background. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. I look forward to seeing you guys the next time I do a playthrough. Take care. Good night.